What's up, Squinty Twine, my twins? Squints. 25. Musseltov. Flacco. Broman, of course. How are you? Oh. Acid Rain, what's up, dude? Weekend Warriors, how are you? We're doing good, man. We're gonna have a nice long session today. Either one long one or two long ones. Let's see, is there a winner's pick headshot sketch cover there that could be one where you could determine what we see? Acid Rain? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there is something there. Are you craving an Adam Eve? Weekend, thanks, man. Acid, kind of, yes. I'm pretty pissed at CGC right now. If you're willing to take the risk, then yes. But they have not been on their A game lately, bro. So, Sabina, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, did you not see him, the whole thing that happened with them? Where they sent a bunch of my books to my old apartment address. Lost some of my... Now, I also love Marvel. Zadie, how's it going? Lost some of my other stuff. Like, they just have been... Yeah, dude. Had a... At one... Yeah, so they sent my... It all started because they sent... I had a customer who was needing his book, by a certain day. I called to check on it, went and looked and checked out on it. I was like, oh yeah, dude, it should be there today or tomorrow, according to the tracker. And so I didn't think anything else of that. And then he was like, do you have a tracking number so I can check? And I was like, sure. So I go to look at the tracking number for him, and I noticed that the tracking has it going to Portland. And I'm like, I don't think that dude lives in Portland. And did some more investigating, had to call CGC, find out that they sent his package to my old address, which I don't even know how they did that. And then not only that, but they had sent like 5 or 6 books there. And so there was all this like checking back and forth, and I mean it was just the most absurd, unprofessional. One book they supposedly found they were like, oh, well, we found another one, but it hasn't been sent out. Can you confirm where it's supposed to go? And I was like, well, I don't, which book is it? And they send me the book, and then with the book, they show they showed me the form that I filled out, and the form that I filled out had the customer's address on there. And I was like, you're supposed to send it to where the address is listed, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? So it's just been super obnoxious, dude. What's up, Dan? I managed to find, luckily I had a good relationship with my old apartment complex, and they did manage to save it for me and stuff. I was in New York at the time, and the guy was needing the book earlier than when I was going to be back from New York. So that kind of was a hassle, and I had to find a friend that could help me get it. But yeah, dude, it's been a mess. And then I've currently got 3 books who I don't know who they belong to, because they didn't have the record of any of my stuff. So it's been pretty frustrating. Oh yeah, well, all you gotta do is show me the transaction, the receipt from where you bought them, bro, and I'll make sure to get them out to you. No problem. Yeah. So if anybody, and it's weird because I remember specifically doing this one, but the thing is it was one of those it was a battle beast that I've done a million times. I've literally done the same version of that battle beast like 30 times or more. And so I don't really know, I can't find it based on any kind of specificity like that. So it's been challenging. So I'm basically waiting for some pissed off customer to call me and be like, hey dude, where the hell is my book? So I can be like, oh my god, I finally found you. So yeah, it's been frustrating. Yeah, I would be hesitant, dude. And I would also make sure that you are putting your books, the value of them at a premium, and insure the hell out of them. Because otherwise they'll you could be left holding the bag, dude. The one that one of the ones they semi-lost or whatever was a $600 commission. Yeah. And they're just like, I don't know, dude. It was disappointing. So I'll do little stuff, little commissions, but I'm not going to be the one that sends them off for like a $500 or $600 or $700 commission. even 400, honestly. It's possible that it's more nefarious. It certainly feels way more like incompetence, dude. And you know, who knows? Who knows these days, bro? It wouldn't surprise me. All right, guys, so we are going to do quite a few sketch covers tonight. Most of them, to be honest, will be I do have words that work when I speak. Most of them will be stuff that has been ordered by other customers that I need to fulfill. We're going to do a few, you know, one or two, maybe a couple more than that, that are, you know, something you guys win. But for the most part, I'm going to be finishing up some stuff. I do want to point out, so I've talked about this a little bit in the other lives, but I've got a buddy of mine who is dying. He has got stage 4 cancer. It's not good. There was a moment there shortly after New York where it was looking like he could have gone literally any minute. He has managed to recover a little bit, but that's all relative. It's still covering his entire body, and he is still not going to make it out of this thing, saving some sort of major miracle. But for now, he's you know, he's still kicking, and he and his longtime girlfriend, who's been by his side non-stop since the beginning, which he's basically been in the hospital since July. You know, their family has sort of been helping and keeping them afloat because she's been, you know, there at the hospital with them nonstop. But the bills are starting to pile up, and they're getting to a place where they're needing other help. And of course, because in America, you know, medical debt can't be written off, and there is no relief from it, and you know, they're starting to get behind on their house. So all of that to be said, I am doing a auction for them next week. I'm going to have 5 spots open to contribute whatever I sell them for that day. Whatever they go for that day is going to 100% go to them. I would love to hit some, you know, really meaningful goals and provide them some meaningful relief. So it's the only other show in my feed. Please go save that. Please share it. Please talk about it. You don't have to be somebody that bids on it to make a difference, because we can, the more attention we get on it, the more people that are interested in getting something, the more we can raise and the more I can help. So I genuinely appreciate any support you guys can offer. None is expected, of course. Everybody has their own problems, but you know, this is my buddy's problem, and so I'm taking some of that on to myself, and hopefully I can get them enough support that I can maybe pay a month of their debt or something. I don't know. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. But life is not fair to any of us. So for now, we'll just have to roll with the punches, you know? She literally has not left his side. Like, she sleeps in the chair right next to him. The only time she leaves the hospital is to go feed their cat, and then she comes right back, and it's a tough situation to be in. So yeah. Oh. Hold on, guys. Hey, get in here. Stop yelling at people. It doesn't help. It's too loud. It's mean. Thanks, Joey. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And I'm probably going to bring it up quite a few times through the stream today, so forgive me if I sound repetitive. From a selfish standpoint, I have been hoping something, not hoping, that's the wrong term here. I have been wanting to find a way to do something. Let's see, what about, she did set up a GoFundMe. And I'll talk about that as well during that day. And that's what I will be contributing to, so everybody can see the record of it and know that I did what I said I was going to do, and so that you're right, so that people that don't win or can't spend $200 or $300 but still want to contribute are able. Link in the show notes that day. Maybe include the link. Yeah. Absolutely, Nick. Thank you. Yeah. But, for a while I've been wanting to find a way to do something like this with my art. I never imagined it was going to be for a friend of mine. And I wasn't really sure that, I don't know, it's just interesting the way it's coming about, and I hope that, I just hope it helps, man. Yeah, dude, It's honestly the hardest part to talk about is to talk about it in a way that you know, how do I put this? I am a naturally pessimistic person, and I am somebody that has right, wrong, indifferent, whatever, however you want to put it. I'm somebody that has become very accustomed to how mean life is. And I'm no fool to think, how do I put it, man? It's like, I'm very much like, I'm not in denial about how fucked up life is. So I definitely have, I think, an unusual ability to cope with this kind of chaos and things that would break a lot of other people or whatever, you know. So the hard part is speaking in a way that doesn't make me sound like a psychopath, you know. When my dad died, I was I wouldn't say I got over it very quickly, because that's not, I will never be over that, you know. It's my dad. I definitely don't want him not being here. But at the same time, I know that nobody gets out of this thing alive, and I know how to cope with loss, I guess.
Not gonna get hurt. Not gonna get hurt.
So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you supporting and helping. We're not going to be all down in the dumps today. We're going to have a good time and stuff, but every once in a while we will bring that up and remind people. So.
Did you want this open?
Yeah. Poe was just barking. You can close it now.
You can bring me 3 of those chocolates.
So I guess you did the same thing.
I did the same thing.
This world just made death feel more normal than it should be, and you become numb to it. Yeah, my wife, when we were going through this with my dad, she said, I think you're just somebody that has become very accustomed to being used to disappointment. And so when it happens, you're like, oh yeah, that's just another day, which is probably pretty accurate. You know, my divorce that I had when I was younger took a lot out of me, and recovering from that made me a very different person. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Some of the stuff that's happened with my other friends in my life has kind of made me get used to how do I put it? Like, if people aren't going to be around, I'm like, well, yeah, that happens. People aren't going to be around. The amount of death that is pumped in front of us on a daily basis through social media and TV, I think desensitizing the generation. Yeah, I think it's a whole lot of combinations of things. To some degree, I'm okay with it because it's made me a more introspective person. I'm not. I personally feel very healthy, like from a mental standpoint. I don't feel like I don't care. Like, I still care very much, which is why I'm putting an effort out to help. But there's not this I don't have a compulsion or I don't feel like I'm ever in denial about the reality side of it, you know. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, CMV. So yeah, I think it's just part of life, man. And I think when it happens, the best you can do is know that. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I do what I do, man. Is I don't want to have life. I don't want to have a life or live a life wondering what if, and I wish I would have actually tried harder on my dreams, and I wish I would have helped others more, and I wish I would have. I don't want to do any of that. I want to make sure that when I'm on my way out, that I feel like I did my thing, and like no regrets. I mean, as few regrets as possible anyway. And I try to, that's all. Just always trying to no regrets, no regrets. Not even one letter. Lost a close friend of mine recently, actually my son's uncle. It's never easy, but the way you're being there for him and his girl definitely lowers his stress, and that's important. Yeah, he's I've actually been talking to her a lot because he's only somewhat there. Like, he's pretty exhausted recovering from whatever treatments or whatever pains he's going through for the day and stuff. So Summer's her name, by the way. She messages quite a bit. I help her cope as best I can. I send him messages every couple days, like stuff, because I don't know how much you guys pay attention to my Instagram and that kind of stuff, but I do feel like I'm somebody that understands and copes with psychology, you know, mental hurdles and how people deal with that stuff, and fairly well. So yeah, I just do what I can to keep her on task and focusing on what she can do, and try to make sure she understands what things are reasonable for her to expect from herself, and to encourage her to be kind to herself, and just stuff like that. It's easy in that situation to put crazy high expectations on yourself, you know what I mean? I can't leave, what happens if I go to feed the cats and he dies then, or and I wasn't there, or yeah, exactly, dude. Damn, 17 pre-bids already, guys. Just getting started here, man. You guys know this isn't for that. Just to be clear, the helping of my friends is not this show. Hey, now Falcon, how you been, man? I got my own bills for today. The real shit over it, yeah. Oh shit, dude. Hey, not Falcon. Stop that. Stop making bad decisions, bro. Hope I've helped. Yeah, exactly, dude. Thanks, Muscle Todd. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. I know that is that can be a tough path, and I mean, any addiction can be hard to break out of. Why the lines on the teeth? Just to kind of give them some texture and a little bit of, you know, jagged edginess that helps them have some shape. No problem, man. Grit, yeah. And I know I've done this version of Venom a few times, that's why I did this one first. But, yeah, we're gonna get the obvious ones out of the way today. I imagine Venom doesn't go to the dentist and he doesn't have smooth teeth. Yeah. Yeah, not Falcon. Do your thing, man. Like, shit's rough, bro. I'm sure everybody here has had their fair share of unproductive addictions. They come in all forms, and just gotta go day by day and give yourself a break, man. Like, try not to beat yourself up. That's one of those things that can make people backslide more than anything, is having no forgiveness for themselves when they do screw up again. Creative Lounge, there is a auction up for bid, broski. Businesses have been booming, bro. Not to be on the opposite end of the spectrum from where you're at right now, my guy, but yeah, it's been almost uncomfortably good. That's one of those things that, you know, I've had to work on, is not self-sabotaging. You know, and staying consistent and not doing stupid stuff that backtracks my own progress and stuff. So, you know, that's been the challenge for me, man. Because it's real easy to self-sabotage. To have all these good things happening and to be like, I don't deserve this. Why is this happening for me? And or to get full of yourself and think that this is owed to you for some reason, or you know. Stupid shit like that, man. So yeah, it's good right now. We'll see how long it lasts, because you just never know. You know, all kinds of stuff can take it away. Just gotta kind of roll with it no matter what, right? Oh yeah, I am. Thanks, dude. Y'all, Not Falcon goes way back. How long have you been following me, dude? Did you hang out like TikTok days? Are you that far back? Early TikToking? Early ticking and talking? Sweet. Oh yeah, so that's God, that's 2 years ago. That's at least 2 years ago. All right, guys, we're gonna start this auction. Maybe 3 now, dude. I honestly don't remember. I was looking at some stuff earlier, and I was like, God, that was 2023. That's crazy. All right, winner picks. Dan's in the building. If you have been around. COVID times are a black hole, dude. Manrod for the most part. I mean, I can. That won't be on a sketch cover. Because I don't have a sketch cover that will match that, unless you want one of those characters on something like an X-Men cover or something random. Hey, Dan. It's been a while since I've done some Mortal Kombat, but yes, I have done Mortal Kombat. Speak of the devil, I was gonna say. Battle of the Planets. Gotcha, man. I mean, I'm 46, but I am not familiar with that. I have lots of X-Men covers, yes. They call me what? I'm not, dude. Maybe I'm too old. Now that I remember, Kamen Rider, or I remember that that's what they were based on. You want a Gambit? Word. Yeah, if you, not Falcon, if you have it, send it to me and then I can show the group. I can show everybody. Oh, dude, I forgot you got that Ghost Maker. I just posted that on Facebook not too long ago, dude. Yeah, IG's fine, dude. Is Gambit in the Fox movies? I think he's in Wolverine Origins, if I remember correct. Deadpool and Wolverine is not a Fox movie though. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh dang, you got a bunch of stuff by me. So there's the noob Cybot I did. Where you at? It's keto chocolate, dude. It's satisfactory, but still boring. Moon Knight with lightsabers. The anime version of Slade. And then that's one of my favorites, dude. I love this one. This Batman and Robin Ghostmaker. Slade's your favorite? By far. Ooh. Oh, that's cool, dude. Speaking of signed, just a heads up, guys, I'm going to be heading to LA in December to get a bunch of my Darkness covers signed by Mark. So if that's something you guys are interested in, hit me up, shoot me a message. I'll probably make an announcement on my when I come to Atlanta. Yeah, who knows, dude. Sooner rather than later, I hope. But yeah, if you'd be interested in getting my Darkness cover signed by Mark, let me know. I will shoot out messages for in my newsletter. I'm trying to get more and more people signed onto that, so I have a unstealable communication form to my supporters and followers. Yeah, 20, that's cool. 25. Sort of. I still have a couple more of those now. Not many, but if you're wanting one, message me, dude, so I can set one aside. That was for New York Comic Con, and that is definitely passed by now. Hell yeah, the Gunslinger. Was that yours too, bro? Yeah, I'll do that for you, bro. Way ahead of you. Planning on getting more covers from you, but then I got a bunch of traffic tickets. Yeah, dude, it's not the most how do we put it, the wisest decisions. Well, now all you can do is learn from that lesson and make sure you do what you say you should have done then, but you do it now. Yes, sir, Super T. My plan is to finish up all of the head sketch covers, hopefully today, and be working on those this week, dude. You're literally, because you are, hold on, let me see. You're Trevor Fishbean, right? Super T? Okay, yep, you're right at the top of the list, dude, number 1. You're like, yeah, I've heard this before. You and Stiona have been so patient, bro. I will make it worth your weight, man. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, that one's gonna be fun, dude. I've been itching for it. And I'll tell you, man, half the reason I didn't just jump into that is because it had been so long since I've actually like sat down and drawn for projects like that I wasn't in drawing shape. So these headshots have been definitely getting me warmed up, so to speak. Yeah. Exactly, bro. Is that going to be on stream? Yes, absolutely. No, unless it's for a cover and I'm strictly restricted from putting it on stream, it's always going to be on stream, dude. I am of the mind that if I am working on something, people should at least be watching me, because then I'm marketing myself while I'm working. Why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? D-Nice can't ever resist, bro. He's like, oh, I gotta get that one too. Oh, I gotta get another one of those. Oh, you did that one? Now I need that one too. For sure, brother. I got you. Dude, I know, man. I had never bought anybody's original art because I really couldn't afford it. And then I bought that Mark Silvestri Wolverine in LA, and I spent way too much money on it. I definitely should not have bought it. But I bought that in LA. And then that made me buy a cover from Eric Canetti in New York. Have I shown anybody here that Eric Canetti cover I got? Catching a fly, have fun, folks. Super T, we'll see you, brother. That Moon Knight was so good, dude. Make sure they remember what happened earlier today. What happened earlier today? Here, I'll pull out both of those. Let me get this laid out here. Get this black in. So the Sylvestery is framed up here on my wall, right in front of me. Yeah, dude. Tiny, tiny, tiny little sketch. $5.50. Sylvestery is a major influence, so that doesn't surprise me. Alright, and then here's my Eric Canetti Cable and Domino, which I fucking love. This thing was a steal, bro. Yeah, that Cable Domino Deadpool is one of my favorites too. And then the other day I super caved, and I got this 11x17 Rob Willis. Hey, show enough, thanks. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it sounds like I'm bragging, but I don't ever have work available, dude. If you want work, you have to commission it. It's just super rare that I've done something and it's just sitting there for somebody to buy. Yeah, dude. I'm very fortunate in that way. You know, it may not always be that way, but that's how it's been for a while. So, Wambulance, what's up, dude? Concept sketchbook sold. Concept sketchbook? What do you mean? Like my rough sketches? I do think about trying to sell those, but no, I've not sold those yet. The book you sketch. Yeah, no, I've not sold those yet. How do I find you at San Francisco Fan Expo? Yeah, I'm there Friday to Sunday. Not everything says lol. Okay, you got me, you got me. I am booth A as in apple, 8 as in 6, 7, 8, 12. A8, 12. Flux, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're gonna finish up Gambit here, and then we will do another one of the ones that's on my list. And then we'll open this up again, and then we'll do another one that's on my list. So my goal is to do about 6 to 8 covers today. Best Gambit you've ever seen? That's ridiculous. What's up, Someday? What are you doing over there, bro? What are you doing over there in No Man's Land on YouTube? Dude, that Sabretooth was fire? Yes, it was. Thank you for noticing, sir. My headshots have been getting pretty good, so. I'm not mad at it. Can't buy anything today. I'm a bit broke from last night. Lol. It's all good, dude. It's a good collection. I'm starting Sabretooth Sensor now, Gambit. Hell yeah, dude. I agree. You're making some wise decisions, sir. I like it all, man. They're all good for different reasons. As far as head sketch, full body, I'm currently enjoying head sketches because I don't really focus on that too much, but it is an essential part of the craft, and you can do some really cool stuff in a short period of time with a head sketch. Like the Moon Knight, for example, just turned out phenomenal. So it's just another thing to get good at, to help provide myself with more options in the future, you know, whenever I want to draw something. Big Hal, thanks, man. Thank you, brother. I have definitely drawn him before, but that's the coolest version of him I've ever done. Probably by a mile. Yeah, of course, bro. One of these days, I'm gonna get every single person understanding that if they did not buy it, it is not available. It's every once in a while. Now, I will say that I am getting to a place where I do think I'm going to try to have a few more. It was worth asking, dude. And I don't want you guys to ever stop asking that. That's it makes me feel good, dude. But I am going to try and get to a place where I put a little time and energy into doing some pieces just for me, and put them up for auction, like as a big group of pieces. But also, that might not ever happen. Every once in a while. All right. All right, CX. Be good, man. We'll excuse me. See you later. Boom. And the pre-bids go up. Up, up, up. I'm kind of excited about this one, dude. I appreciate you guys being patient with me, but we're about to do a Green Goblin. And I love Green Goblin, dude. Is this yours, Muscle? This is yours, right? You're Jay Peters. Sweet. The armor was cool. I think they did a good job of making the character modern without and believable. I don't know if you guys have seen the test costume they did for like the more monster style version. Oh, hey, holy Red Hood, what's up, guy? Let me show you guys before everybody leaves. This is what we've done so far. Thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you, AC Comics. You guys go follow AC Comics. They have all your comic needs. We did the Venom, we did Gambit, and we're starting up on a Green Goblin. There's also pre-bids for Winner's Pick sketch covers. So if you want in on this, get after it. Grunge, Gorax, thank you guys. Bid that auction up, bro. Pay no mind to my burner account. What is off about this? Let's bug me. Jaw might be a little too exaggerated here. Yeah, we're doing all right. 42 is pretty good. All right, this is a great time, by the way. So I gotta plug this, guys. Please go to my shows list. It's the only other show that's in there. My buddy who I've been friends with since, like, we met when I was probably 12 years old, 12 or 13 years old, playing video games. Street Fighter 2 to be specific, at the local gas station. He is dying, and I don't say that as a joke. I don't say that lightheartedly. When I say he's dying, I mean he's dying. Stage 4 cancer. Has weeks, months, not long. He and his girl have been basically in the hospital. She's been by his side this whole time, and they've been managing to keep their things afloat, but bills are starting to pile up, things are starting to get hard, and if they don't get some help soon, they could lose their house, they could lose, it could be bad. So I'm gonna do a show next week. Again, it's the only show that's in my list. I'm gonna open up 5 spots for auction for headshot sketch covers like this. Every dollar I raise, I'm gonna send their way. Try to provide them a little bit of relief while I can, and any support you guys can offer, even if all you do is bookmark the show or share the show or show up and just root for me and anybody else to spend some money to help my buddy out, it would be greatly appreciated. So next Friday, that's what we're all about, helping my buddy, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna raise some money and get you guys some kick-ass art. So please go save that, tell people about it, and yeah, appreciate it. I'm happy to be in a position where I can maybe actually make a meaningful contribution. It's the kind of thing that I've been really wanting to do for a long time now, is do something bigger than just draw cool stuff for myself. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and considering that. Wes, what's up, my guy? Man, trying, bro. Trying to do something with it. Right, so I know that his costume is all scaled. But does anybody know what happens up on his neck? I don't have my phone in front of me. Hold on. I think he's got like a... Yeah, it's just like a t-shirt kind of thing. Okay. Man, most of them were done before 2012. I have some that are updated. From that time period that I've done more recently, but yeah, they're all pretty old, man. I think this is good. Dude, I'm the same, man. Like I really, if I'm not in the mood to draw and then I turn that music on, there's just something like Pavlov's dog mode that ends up happening. And suddenly I'm just like, a switch turns on and all of a sudden I'm ready to go. Sunday, I appreciate you keeping everybody up to date, man. Dan, thank you, dude. I'm really, you know, I'm always trying to find ways to step my game up and to improve my craft and get better at things. And to me, the only way you do that is by picking a thing that you want to get better at and just doing it a lot. And the busy schedule kind of opened up a necessity for quicker pieces like this. And I started doing a lot of super quick headshots. And as nice as it was, and as cool as it was, like getting to charge a decent chunk of money and do something that took 15 or 20 minutes or whatever, like I wasn't really getting to draw a whole lot. And so I needed to draw more, like actually take the time to put pen to paper and, you know, create textures and do stuff that just felt a little more involved. And it's been so fun, and I've been really enjoying seeing what I've been able to put out. And you know, you guys keep spending money, so that's always a good motivator as well, you know. So we're doing it together, man. We're doing it together. Good grief, this is ridiculous. That's the goal. Let's get everybody to a place where they're like, oh jeez.
I mean, I knew you were capable, Mr. Todd Beats, but good God, man.
I was trying, bro. I did my best. Well, I mean, to be honest, it's not really my impersonation of you. It's when your girl and I talk, that's how she impersonates you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Dude, you can't set me up like that, man. You can't set me up and then think I'm gonna walk away without doing something about it. I'm sorry. For the record, your girl and I never talk. You're gonna be like, where were you on the night of... Hey babe, what do you think of this Todd Beats guy? I'll like checking her response. I believe her. No, I don't know who you mean, babe. Todd Streets? What did you say? You know that's not what I said. If I see Battle Beats in her call logs, yeah, exactly, dude. She's all like, no, that's just the pizza place. You're being paranoid, babe. You're being paranoid. Dude, I had a rap song. Man, I wish I could remember the lyrics good enough where I refer to myself as the Ginger Ninja. You're gonna need a remark on the Darkness book? Yeah, is that right? You're like, give me the remark or the girl gets it. That's, yeah. OG single-handedly ruined remarks for me. That's not true. Not single-handedly. But yeah, there was a bunch of. I just made the mistake of offering discounted remarks to retailers, and it ended up biting me in the ass, dude. I ended up doing way too many. But like, how do people not prefer me doing something like this for them? You know what I mean? Massive, probably not really anytime soon. That doesn't mean it won't happen, but if I do remarks, they'll probably be super limited. And what's more likely to happen is I will do, I'll do a bunch, like, I'll probably do 5 or 10 or something like that for my covers, and then if you want them, you gotta win them in the auction. But probably will not. Yeah, sweet. But probably will not offer them on their own. I appreciate the troll. Is that Green Goblin or Hobgoblin? Green Goblin. Done any females in this style headshot? What do you mean by this style? Were there gross monsters? Yes. The magic I did last week was pretty good. It's a little bit harder to do the female detail because you really can't, like, you're not trying to emphasize a female's wrinkles or curves or any of that stuff, man. Yeah, and I did an Adam Eve. Both of those characters are always a blast, man. Adam Eve and Magic. I do good versions of those. IMO. I just did a Doom. Yep. Yeah. See if I can pull it up here. Oh, I still have it in here. I'll show you what I've done in the last. So we did this Gambit earlier. We did this Venom earlier. Wolverine. Moon Knight. You guys probably saw this as the cover of the show. Mr. Sinister. Sabretooth. There's a Doom from the other day. Rag and Battle Beast. Something's killing the children. I guess that's it. I did do a, like I said, I did a magic, but she's been shipped, obviously, or apparently. This one's starting to take a minute. We gotta get it going. Come on. Come on, boys. Death Shogun. The Master. What's up, my guy? Were you on earlier? Kids be cray. Like, I would like to. I'm so glad my kids are grown, dude. I love them to death. They're great, but they're not great for productivity. Like, we demand lots of time and money and attention, but also we make it almost impossible to do any of the things that you need to do to give me time, money, and attention. Mine? If you're asking how old mine are, my kids are 23 and about to be 25. Oh, you guys are digging this one? That's awesome, man. His suggestion was this or green or Black Cat, and I was like, dude, I gotta do Green Goblin, man. Green Goblin's where it's at. Now I gotta decide how I want to tackle these stupid scales. Oh. No, yeah, he's got a... What am I talking about? He doesn't have scales, he's got a... I'm smarter than I look. Boom, self-roasted. Kamikaze jokes. That's awesome. Nothing better than being a good sport, man. Alright guys, we're getting close on having this one done. We're gonna do the auction for the next piece. Here in just a few. Anybody watch UFC last night? First 3 fights were super fun. Last 2 were interesting. I wouldn't call them fun. Had some good results. Islam was clearly the real deal, so that's awesome. This dude's like, I'm trying to quit gambling, but I missed my bets. Falcon. Falcon. Oh, you thought Wei Li was gonna win? Yeah, dude. That was, I could have told you that wasn't gonna happen. Wei Li's a badass, but Valentina is just too good, dude. It was a fluke that Valentina ever lost her belt, ever. Man, I would love to see that too. I don't see how. I mean, Ilya's a badass, and it wouldn't surprise me if he surprised me and took the W for that. But Islam's too big, bro. I just don't think he has the. It's like the same thing that Wei Li and Valentina had. It's like Wei Li's awesome, but dude, she's just so big in comparison to Wei Li, and she just couldn't get anything going there. Yeah, exactly, dude. There was no. It happens, you know. But it's like when there's just certain fighters that you might catch them once if things are going exactly your way, but what's more likely to happen is you're gonna get your ass kicked. Yeah, I get that, dude. Hey, thanks for the tip, bro. Thanks, Nick. Alright, I think this is about done.
That's better.
All right. 30 seconds. We'll do 1 minute. Oh, dang. D-Nice in the building. No competition on that one, dude. My pleasure, dude. I'm glad you like it. From Amazing Spider-Man? Fuck yeah. Nailed it. Rhino sounds great, dude. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, guys. Okay, how's everybody doing? We hanging in there? I want to be careful I don't burn my brain out here, so I'm going to take 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. If you guys have any questions, you want to ask anything about my personal life, about my work, about what's going on with my buddy, about next week's thing, I'm an open book. I love it. You too, YouTube. Start with bad questions, I don't care. Doesn't have to be anything serious. You guys are like, you talk plenty, bro. We don't need to ask you any questions. Yeah, probably not, man. I think I'd just rather do a badass version of Rhino for you. You guys don't have a single question for me? Hey, Dispenza, do me a favor and go bookmark my show next week. I'm gonna be, I've got I'm gonna do 5 spots. I'm raising money for a buddy of mine who is dying, whose finances are starting to get pretty tough, dude. So we're gonna see if we can raise some money for him. Thanks, Flex. I appreciate it. It sucks, but none of us get it. Stiona, I'm gonna, I will share the GoFundMe that she set up as well. And then that's how I'm also donating. Had to get my ute. Yes, sir. Another add to the list. I'll just give myself a few minutes. Having a snack. Giving you guys a chance to ask some questions if you have any weird Q&As. You guys have been pretty awesome, so. I have not done a man bat. Salami, cheese roll, and then kimchi pickles. I don't think I have done a Danger Girl. I don't think so, man. That's a good one to possibly do. What was my favorite sketch so far today? I have not done Ash from Evil Dead. Ever? That's impossible, dude. That's impossible. It's hard for me not to love my full body Omni-Man that I did. It's one of my more popular prints. Every time I still love that every time I look at it, but there's so many that I've done that I love. My Ghost Rider. Some of these headshots lately have been super fun. There's a Wolverine that I did. Was one of my favorite. It was one of my favorite inking jobs I've ever done, for sure. The Agent Venom is pretty sick. That one. That's the Omni-Man I was talking about. Labatio, what's going on, man? Hello. This Crossbones is pretty sick. I mean, the Electro Spider-Man, yeah, dude. That Electro Spider-Man is fucking gnarly. I love this Wolverine. This is probably up there with one of my favorites. it's some of the cleanest inking that I've ever done, and I love the colors on it. But yeah, to have to pick one, dude, I couldn't do that. Yes, sir. That's what we were going for. I would. Yes, sir. Not at the winner's pick, though. A Lobo Logan would be cool. Hell yeah. Sean's sketchbooks are phenomenal, dude. I have one of his. Okay. What are we doing? Rhino. I guess we're gonna end up doing Sinister Six. Again, that's kind of a next to impossible question to answer, but Wolverine's up there, Venom's up there, Spider-Man, of course, Ghost Rider. You could only pick one to draw forever? Ugh. That sounds horrible. Man, I don't know. I mean, Battle Beast is a blast. I definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't put him. I wouldn't be like definitely not. There's a lot of characters that I would pass before Battle Beast. I mean, Spider-Man would have to be up there. Wolverine would have to be up there. Yeah, Venom's definitely up there. The only, I mean, I just wouldn't ever only do one ever. It just sounds horrible. It's one of the reasons I don't do sequentials, is because I don't want to be stuck doing one character forever. Like I would have Todd draw Deathstroke forever if it was up to me. Now the next question is, do we want Rhino to be wearing like mask style, or do we want him to be like a human Rhino morph? Do I have a most hated character? I tend not to like robots and mech and stuff like that. Yeah, which is hilarious because I've got a couple on the list to do. We're doing coming up after this is why can't I think of their names? Megatron and Optimus Prime. Skybox, what's going on, man? I've got Battle Beast blanks, yeah. Rude Dog, the only stuff that I have available for sale is the stuff that's already in my shop, which you can go to without doing it here on the show. but I don't have any originals other than what I'm working on currently. ToddBeats.com. I do have Hulk. I do have some Hulk blanks. They'll say thanks, man. That's I think you're wrong, but thanks anyway. There's too many grades out there, man, for me to hear that. I definitely appreciate it. Thanks, man. Jay Salsa, what's up? Did I have a raid that I missed? What's up, Flux? I've been staying pretty steady in this 20 range lately, man, so that's cool. I don't have any Miles Morales blanks now. I made a bunch of people money, oh, is that right? How so? I need to make sure I'm asking for my cut. Yeah? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Which one? One or two? Or one or three? Yeah, right on, dude. That's the goal, dude. Oh, my pleasure, man. If I can help you guys get your bills paid and you know, have some fun along the way and all that stuff, that is the goal. I don't have a Carnage blank. I might even be out of Venom blanks, dude. I mean, I was just in New York, but I'm hoping to be there for Megacon, and I'm really trying to get into Heroes Con this year. There's a couple others. Flux, so the short answer is yes, but I would tell you to be very, if you do that, you know, I need you to be pretty cautious because CGC is kind of being wonky lately, dude. What's up, Kristen? You making noodles? Your husband is right here, Kristen. Don't make it so obvious. It makes it difficult. Hey man, don't start none, won't be none. Yeah, CGC's been kind of not super great lately, dude. They've been missing books and sending them to the wrong places and making it not so awesome. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out. Please make sure you go bookmark the other show that's in my current list. I am going to be raising money for my buddy who is dying of cancer, and we're going to try and get he and his girlfriend a little bit of relief financially on the stresses they're going through right now. I would genuinely appreciate it. I'm sure it's a rather obvious thing to say, but cancer sucks, and I'm gonna do what I can for my friend. The first thing you can do is you can bookmark that show. I have not gotten the, I've got her, she set up a GoFundMe, which is what I will be donating to as well. I don't have that right in front of me to put it out, but if you can just pay attention and go follow me on Instagram as well, where I'll be making other announcements about it, and just staying tuned in general is the ideal situation. M. Dispenza, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a dent. You know, their mortgage is like $2,800, and they're starting to get behind. The family has been helping, but he's been in the hospital since July, and probably will never leave there. So stuff is adding up, you know. it's not a fun situation for anybody, but you know, life gonna life, you know. So all we can do is try to make it as comfortable for him as possible, and hopefully it's hopefully he can leave this earth with as little stress on his mind about how his partner is gonna manage without him after all this. My dad passed yesterday. He lived a great life. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I lost my dad in January 2024, and it was a sudden thing, you know? And it's never easy. So, you have all my love and best wishes, and you know. Sorry, bro. How old was he? Damn, I was 73 right there. That's rough, dude. Was it expected or was it kind of sudden? Life the divine comedy indeed. Yeah, so it was somewhat expected. Yeah. Sorry, bro. But at the same time, no bills, no stress, no more pains or worries. Doesn't sound too bad. I have one predator blank, yes sir. Yeah, exactly, dude. No. No way, dude. Invincible blanks are way too expensive just have laying around, bro. And that definitely would not be one of the winner's pick options. For a price. Yeah. It is. I don't have any, man. Pitbull, thanks, dude. I have a couple of Invincible and other super rare blanks I want drawn so I can get you and other favorite artists to do a cover for me. Oh yeah, dude. I'm trying to complete the entire Invincible run. I just need a few second prints, a blank, and some exclusives. Hell yeah, dude. That's super cool, man. Yeah, dude, just hit me up and we'll get it sorted. We'll make it happen. Nice, dude. Someone can talk over here. My wife says hi. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, G. Same. Oh, nice, dude. That's cool. You did a darkness? Hell yeah. No, dude, I got all kinds of blanks. It's just what everybody's been asking for. It tends to happen, you know, it's like you do one and then they start getting inspired by that one, and then you do another and then they get inspired to do another, and but we can do whatever. As always, thank you someday, sir. Hey, can we get a virtual round of applause? A bunch of claps in the chat. Come on, chat! For someday, and always keeping things sharp and everybody informed, please. Dude does this for free, is not required to do it, and comes in and hangs out with us and lets everybody know what's going on, and has done it for a long time now, so. Hand clap, hand clap. Appreciate you, my guy. You're the man, bro. Appreciate you. I don't want to state the obvious too much here, but this is fucking awesome. Thanks, man. Snopes reports on a factual statement. Chrome, sorry. It is a pilot Shinpitsu, very fine. I mean, thank you. I'm always working on it, man. I'm always trying to get better at it. There's definitely things I do well, and there's things that I need to work on. But I know how to take a compliment. What's up, Graves? I have done Harley Quinn. I love drawing Harley Quinn. She's a blast. One of my more preferred females to draw. The only thing I'm taking on right now are headshot commissions that you have the option of bidding on right now. I'm currently booked up for anything beyond that. But if that's something that you want in the future, I would suggest messaging me, and then we can sign up for my newsletter. You'll get to find out when I'm opening up my commission list again. But currently I'm pretty booked, man. That is nasty. Bro, you nasty, dog. You nasty, dog. How you do that? How you do that, Todd Beats? Don't set me up for another joke, Twain. You gotta stop setting me up for the joke, bro. Don't make me do it. Ooh, wee, that's sexy. Geos, thanks, man. Bro, that's badass. No, nice! All right, let's see what we've done so far today. Then we've got we're gonna do a Transformer. We of course did Rhino. We did Goblin. We did Venom. We did Gambit. That is a nice session, bro. Yeah, we're doing a Transformer. This might fuck everything up though, to be honest. Right, do we do Megatron or do we do Optimus Prime first? We're not doing Starscream. It's Mega or Optimus because it is commission orders. Megatron. Ah, Mega. Ah. sketches, thanks. Okay, hold on 1 second. So we're gonna have to listen to this breakdown and turn up the music just a little bit here for a second. When that breakdown comes back in, we're gonna turn it up. this part. This song was written in 2004, I believe.
You have made some noise. Wake up, God's children. You have made some noise. Wake up, God's children. You have made some noise. Wake up, God's children. You have made some noise. Wake up, God's children. You have made some noise. Wake up, God's children. You have made some noise. Wake up, God's children. You have made some noise. Wake up, God's children. 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 You have made some noise.
Sorry about that, bro. Didn't mean to break you. Fun. No begerts. That's a pretty cool looking Megatron, right? Is Dispensa in here? Will somebody tag M Dispensa? If you can, please. Thank you, Sunday, as always. This is your Transformer, right, bud? Alright guys, when this one's done, we're going to run one more commission for the night, and that'll probably be it. So if you want to get your free bids in, this is winner's pick commissions. You can pick pretty much whatever you want. I have a ton of sketch blanks. What I do not have, we can always do on just regular paper, sketch blank size. Hey, it's my pleasure, man. Transformers are not my specialty, but they are something that I would eventually like to get better at. So I appreciate you giving me a chance to do something for you, brother. Nice, dude. Alright, get your pre-bids in. We've got about... Yo, Todd, did you finish the Rhino you were doing at ASM? Got to see the end result. Yep. Thanks, man. It turned out pretty damn good. I'm very, very happy with it. No, no rulers, dude. I ain't got time for that. Another raid. What's up, Raidy Raids? OG Comics in the building. Now, let me show you guys before you leave what we've done today. And I need a vote. Which one is best? So we did a Gambit. We did a Venom. Well, here's the good ones. We did a Green Goblin. And we did a Rhino. Goblin, Rhino, Venom for sure. Green Goblin, Rhino's wild. Matt Bush, what's up, dude? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm always doing Venoms, dude. So people love my Venoms. So follow me, and you'll see plenty. No, dude, I wish. Marvel hasn't knocked on my door yet, man. Homie, I'm professional. Hey, thanks for the love over here on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. What kind of loser do you think I would be if I needed a ruler? Yes, I do plan on having Battle Beasts come out in when they return in whatever that is, April or something like that. Thanks, you Matrix. Somebody refill this poor marker. So I draw, but I don't color my art. Is there any kind of specific, anything specific I should focus on? Some kind of approach you take that helps you? When it comes to coloring? Is that what you're asking? Man, it's all going to depend on the medium you focus on, whether it's acrylics or Copics or something darker, or something like oils or watercolors. Each one has its own challenges and techniques. So what I would say is practice a whole bunch of different styles, and then a whole bunch of different mediums. And then once you practiced a bunch of, once you figured out the medium you like, just do a bunch. I mean, just, it's the most boring advice we artists give, and it sucks, honestly. I know, I'm sorry, I'm not the one that made these rules, but there really is no substitute for just getting in there and doing stuff. So if you want to get better, you just got to get in there. So like these alcohol markers is a medium, acrylic paint is a medium, watercolor is a medium, colored pencils is a medium, crayons are a medium. So each one of those has a different benefit, and each one is more fun or less fun for all kinds of different reasons. So what I like and the way I approach my stuff may not even be what you like doing. You know what I mean? So it would be pointless for me unless you have a ton of experience and you could show me some of your work. Me being like, well, the way I approach is like this, and so this is what you should do. Like, that doesn't make any sense at this stage of wherever you are, because you don't know yet. You don't know what you like. What you use a drawing, yeah. Yeah, and there's artists that mix stuff up, like Natwa, and there's guys like Steven Segovia, who's a friggin' monster, who does incredible work, that uses all those things. So you just gotta find the one you like, dude, and go after it. Yeah, not medium. Yeah, definitely not the type of surface. It's although to some degree that might be arguable. But no, that's not it. Yeah, that's true. Surface does matter. I mean, everything matters, you know. But when you're just starting out, I wouldn't worry about any of that. I wouldn't worry about the paper you're using, and I wouldn't worry about the tools you're using, and whether or not you're getting the best stuff. At the first big chunk of my professional art career, I used the cheapest craft paints you could find. I did not use fancy stuff, and most people did not know the difference. So, and it saved me on my wallet, and I would repaint over the same canvases. And I mean, there's all kinds of little things that you can do to save yourself a little bit. So yeah, just practice, dude. The winner said artist choice by Dylan. What would you choose? Oh man, bro, we've had so many good Spideys today. I don't know. I mean, probably another Sinister Six villain of some kind. But who, I don't know. Dr. Octopus, or maybe maybe Vulture. I don't know. I've not done Death's Head. I did not go to school. I'm a terrible student. I'm a terrible student, I'm a terrible employee. So that's why art is my career. Doc Ock's my favorite. Curious how Sandman would be fun. Kraken would be fun. Yeah, dude, you know, Steona, you know I should. It's more about, like, when it comes to just random choices, I don't, it's hard for me to be in a mood on something like that, because I have no idea. Like, that's just not how my brain works. But if you were to be like, yay, I won. So here's 7 characters that I would like. Then I would have a better ability to make a decision on that. All right, I think this is done. So let's go ahead and run that auction. We're gonna do 1 minute. This will be the last one of the night, guys. And Dispense is like, I'm gonna go ahead and win anyway. I know I wasn't gonna do something, but now I wanna do something. Not a half bad Transformer, dude. He wins, he wins. What you thinking, bro? Why your sketch is a donut? Why sketch? Artist choice for what to do with it. Oh, so you want me to use this one as a giveaway for the donation for the thing next week? Wait, what? Yeah, the one you just won. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, brother. So what are you talking about with the donation? Right, but I'm not doing the donations until Friday. The donation shows until Friday. Now, if you want me to make this $275 a donation for next week, we can. But or I can cancel and refund you, or I can sorry man, I don't want to. You paid a pretty penny. This is freehand, bro. There's no rulers on here. No rulers for you. I love how impressed people are with that, though. Wait, you didn't use any rulers? No, dog. I have not signed it yet. Too many Tito's go slow. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, man. I am on a slanted surface, yes. Master Chief is fun, and also a nightmare. The sketch I just paid for, which is new. Draw it, and I would like to donate whatever you do for your friend. I will also join next week. Okay, we can do that. So then let's let the chat. Come on, chat. You guys start naming characters you would like, and then I'll pick from those characters. And let's make it something that we think is going to be most likely to sell next week and get a good dollar. Yeah, this is definitely yours, bro. Batman, Daredevil, Adam Eve, Carnage, ooh, solids. Absolute Batman. Love all those ideas. Bone Claw Wolverine. Ooh. Joey, what's up, dude? Carnage. Absolute Catwoman. Ooh. Living Tribunal. Nice. Man, I wish I had a logo blank. I would absolutely do that one. We might have to do a black cat, dude. I think a hottie black cat would raise some money, right? Joey, you still in here, bro? Alright, I'm gonna show you what we've done tonight. So we did the Megatron. We did your bestie. We did another Venom, of course. We did a Goblin. Thanks, man. Agreed. What about that Rhino? What gray? Neutral grays. Copics. Patterson, thanks, man. Yeah. No way, what? Don't sound surprised that I do good, Joey. That hurts my feelings. Olo does, but they don't have as broad a range, dude. They only have 5 steps. Yeah, the Copic neutral grays are the way to go, man. Like just the single pen grayscale? No, I have not. Yeah, I'll take a look. You've used the Copic or the Tombos, bro? Joey? I have a set school, but sometimes I forget to try watercoloring over them and makes a mess. Oh. I hate color blanks if I can avoid them, man. It's just not really they're hard to see what you're doing. They are no. So ultimately, no. I don't prefer them. What do you mean by collab? Generally speaking, no. Before you even get any further, but what do you mean by collab? No, not really, man. You could commission me for something and then be like, hey, only do half over here and leave the other half blank, and then I would probably do something like that. But what do we think, guys? How are we doing? Rubadub, if you're still on here, just online, just type in sketch blank, comic sketch blank, and then if you want to be more specific, I would type in like Spider-Man sketch blank or Batman sketch blank or something along those lines. Any advice? Got someone trying to sell commission covers on whatnot? It is better to start selling a whole bunch of like build your audience first instead of like trying to have this this great fantastic work. So it's much better to have a bunch of customers that are willing to spend 20 bucks with you than no customers that are willing to spend 100 bucks with you. Does that make sense? So I would do more affordable stuff. I would actually start with sketch cards and not sketch covers, because sketch cards are an easier price point, more people can get them, you can do them quicker as the artist. You can do 6 or 8 or 10 or whatever in a few hours and sell them for 15 or 20 bucks or whatever and make a few dollars. And start building an audience for yourself so that you have an audience. Yeah, dude. Cards are where it's at when you're starting, man. It's a great way to. First of all, it's a great way to get better faster. Like to get good at doing quicker work, and it will help you get your reps in and stuff, and just make you a better all-around artist. Oh yeah? Well, yeah, good luck to him, man. What's up, Sat Gamers? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes teaching old dogs new tricks is not easy, dude. I applaud you for trying to help your dad out, man. Yeah, just tell him to get on here and just start doing it. There's really not any other way to make it happen, to be honest. Hey. Yeah, there's really no getting around just putting in the work, man. Start getting people to show up. At this stage, the more often you can be on, the better, because all you're looking to do is get eyes on you. There is no you're on too much. You know. Yeah, no problem, man. How old's your dad? Oh, he's not that bad, dude. I'm 46. He'll be alright. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Better to do it than not do it, period. I'm excited for him, man. He's got your support and you guys are sticking with it. You can just push, like, you'll be alright. When he gets on, I don't know what I was about to say there. might be done. Anybody seeing anything that would indicate why it is not done? Thanks for the follow, bro. Okay, guys. I think 6 hours is long enough. Appreciate you lots, as always. Make sure that you tell your loved ones something nice. And I hope everybody has a great night tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me all day today. And as usual, we'll see you on the next one. Peace.